Oi! Vey. Oi, vey. Whew. Boom. Yo. Oh. Up. I don't know why. I feel like, not tired, but just... I don't know. I don't know what to say. Something feels... Off doesn't quite feel like the right word either, though. I don't think it's that it feels off. It just feels... I don't know. Not sure. Not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. So I preemptively entered this dungeon so I wouldn't be full stam. What do you do? Okay, so nothing needed here. Just combo it up. That both seems fine. I stun on the dark orbs, but it's okay. Not ideal. Pause. Switch to the other playlist. Okay, okay. I was worried for a moment that it was gonna bind again and then maybe something happens or whatever, but that's fine. Now this guy, I believe we have to one-shot. Okay. Okay. Now, can this one-shot or am I gonna need to use orbs or something? Oh, I don't need a one-shot. Okay. Thought I was going to need to one-shot. Maybe should be looking to do TP. Now it's gonna want heal. Yeah. Okay, so I should be looking to do DPAs. That'll probably help. Okay. Okay, so then with that in mind... With that in mind, we should do better. There you go. No TPA here for red. TPA blue and light though for subcolors. Now we're safe. Didn't have enough time to get the dark. I was trying to get the extra dark match plus green, but got neither instead. I assume that's what I'm supposed to do here. Feel like that makes sense. Feels like that makes some amount of sense. Boss? Oh, you're getting delayed, my friend. You were getting delayed. And the Valkyrie still isn't up. Oh no, we just used it. Never mind. I don't know what I'm thinking. Nice. Alright, now it's not in the blue. This should be even better. Could have had an extra combo, obviously the hearts were in the way, but... nice and easy. June 10th. June 10th. That is June Quest 9. Fantastic. So now I believe it is just 11 and 12 left. Okay. Let's see, so 11 is... what's 11? 11's all attributes. Let me see if the first floor is delayable. If it is, I can probably just YOLO in with a Kaza type situation. Which is what I will probably do. but I'll also put my bowl away first. It is not delayable. Okay. It is not delayable. Good to know. Good to know. I could go with a old-fashioned sea wolf setup. Yeah, let's see if anyone even has one up for old time's sake. Oh, there's a lot up actually. Chris, Rune Master, Rainbow. 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 Yes. Check the counts. Do this first. Then you. This. Then these guys. Then Odin for max health. Boom. Do I even have heal TPAs on this team? I don't think so, no. You just expect all the healing to be done by the auto heal anyway. Now we can shield loop. No, we don't have that up for a few turns. Another reason to shield loop. We'll have to wait a little bit, it seems. I guess I probably don't need to do the TPAs, but I wonder if they're gonna end up doing some sort of kill move type thing. We'll see. I didn't bother using the auto heal because we're like near full anyway, and also maybe it would help us deal through, but okay, no lights, so I do need to do it this time. Wipe. And we're chilling. Alright, that's not the end of the world. That's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. If anything, now I do have the damage absorb and such up if I need it at a later time anyway. Okay. Sure. Sure, make the board bigger, why not? I guess I'll go with this one. This healer. Then I think we're gonna be doing some damage. Yep. Yep. You're here for Metal Slug? Well, you know that's not happening. Although it does make me think about what the plan is going to be for Wednesday. Because, like, we still wanted to finish Mega Man. But now I have also, like, a bunch of new demos. There was still, I think, a couple left to do, potentially. But, yeah. Voices. We know Mega Man ain't shit if it ain't X. I don't agree with that, necessarily. I don't think I agree with that, necessarily. But yeah, I don't know. Could maybe start with demos and then maybe Mega Man at the end if we're feeling like that or something. I also recommended, or maybe not recommended, I mentioned to Dem and Mari about a game that I saw during the Ubisoft thing that's free to play. And I was like, oh, maybe we should try this out type thing. Could be fun. Well, actually it wasn't actually during the Ubisoft thing, it was like before it, I think. I don't really remember the details of it too much. Is that bad? Not really, that's not bad, okay. I think this would unbind it, but why bother risking it and just do this instead? That instead. Although maybe that'll be... Oh no, it shouldn't be too much damage because he does have our damage nerfed, right? Yeah, nice. Actually just helpful. Cool. Alright, so we got some use out of the old Cetona. That's nice. June 11, done. Now what is in June 12? Okay. There is an Awaken Bind in June 12. And it's 5 turns. Can you delay the first floor? No. You cannot delay the first floor. Okay, good to know. There's some piercing involved, it looks. There's some color absorb involved. And more piercing involved. Okay. So. Can't delay the first floor. Things take an extra turn. Damage absorb, color absorb, Awaken Bind. Awaken Bind's early, like on the 2nd floor. The color absorbs later. I'm like tempted to try it with this for some reason, even though it's like not a meta team. If I did aggregate, I would probably have to do this grouping. But then I would have to change this equip to be something that's a charge by 3 instead of a delay. Which is fine, like it's doable. Although... No, it would be up in time because of all those charges. If I change this to charge by 3 and equip, that's 1 to 3. This is just 3. I think we would want one with a skill boost on it, or maybe the 2 skill boosts on it. That's charged by 2, not charged by 3. Is this charged by 3? Charged by 3, create 3. I think we can do this one. Let's try this. Let's try it. Fuck it, let's try it. We don't have as many stam refreshes, but it's still fine because there's not a lot to do, I don't think. I mean, there's some things that would be nice to farm, though I would need to make a team that can farm them, but you know. A lot of game news this past week, though. Some of it, like, kind of exciting, too. Age Mythology cool, the new Doom cool, Oh, I guess this is not gonna... We need charge by 7. Not charge by... We need an extra charge on this, but oh well. We'll see what happens. We have to... Actually, we just don't win. We just die. Because we can't do poisons now. Okay, well. So much for that. Okay, so we have to change the equip. Because I forgot the whole thing of it being an extra turn. So we need this to be charged by 4. Charged by 4. You're charged by 4? No, you're 4 times attack and then charged by 2. Okay. You're also not charged by 4. This one definitely is. This one is as well. But it's 25 turns. So you 4 combos. So it's basically the motorcycle or this one. Motorcycle doesn't have a skill boost, so I'm going with this one. Alright, try that again. The no timer is nice. I've never actually played Perfect Dark. Have you played Perfect Dark? I have not. Okay, that's gonna be up in time. Fine. We want to do this one first anyway. And do this one. Now these are up. It's all fine. Okay. And we're back. Do that to save poisons and jammers. Because we will need to actually do like an every other turn thing. Because of the whole situation. Of all skills taking an extra turn. This is... Oh, I wanted to grab that hammer. Okay. So... Here we go. Very nice. We don't care about the poison Skyfall either, which is nice. And we also still have a free turn of Pierce, which is even more also nice. You're up in 1 and then 3, so let's do the every other. Yeah, let's do every other. Let's use this turn. Save the rest. Three jammers, 3 poisons, already ready to go. Didn't have to bother trying to make a box either, which is nice. Section of the harvest. Okay, that's doable. Probably gonna use one next turn, so I'm not gonna bother trying to make poisons and stuff. At the boss already anyway. I think this guy does color absorb. Yes. Yes, he do. This is up next turn and that up next turn, so I feel pretty good about doing this into the board change. Okay, so a lot more light orbs than I was expecting. Alright. Yeah, sure. Make sure you heal TPA to heal up. Get to that half. Here, so we do have the box. But we have 2 aggregates up. We're probably looking pretty good. Okay. Seems fine. If this doesn't kill, that wouldn't be great, because then we have to wait for the color absorb to go away, but with the box, I just kind of assume that's gonna kill. And it did. So nice. That means June quest 12 done, and then June quests are done. Boom. Actually done with the month quest early. Great news. Great news. Actually done with the month quest early. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? And you know what? It is time for Pokemon Sleep lunch. So we'll do that right now as well. Now I do want to actually check. So I put these guys in maybe an hour and a half ago, because they were mostly all full energy. And they're still pretty close. The Gardevoir has been in the whole day with the normal team that I've been using on Lapis, which is double Bayleaf, double Raichu, sometimes bringing in the third Bayleaf. So I don't want to actually click this Gardevoir yet. What I want to do is let him eat these. Then, once he's done eating, this, edit, switch, then do the meal, then switch back. The meal plus the Gardevoir, then switch back. Alright, so I think we're just going, you go Spicy Leek here again. That, or you could say Bulk Up Bean, but I think... No, because you'd rather use the eggs on Egg Bomb, so you go Spicy Leek here. And then fill with some apples. I'm guessing? Yeah, fill with some apples. No, not you. Not the strongest filler, but it is good to do. No crit, but it is a strong meal. Been trying to basically have all my meals be over 10k points. That worked pretty well last week. So hopefully that can continue this week. Alright, +1s. That might get us to ultra, or not ultra, great 1. Or ultra, or basic 5, or wherever it is. Basic 5. Then click Gardevoir, trigger, get energy, give the berries, then switch back. Switch back to this. Then we should be set to go back to pad. Nice. Okay. June done. That's awesome. So, what I would like is to make a team to farm Painter Coliseum. But I don't really have the things you need, I think, to do a team that like will help farm the gem or whatever. I tried to make one that involved this. I don't remember why it didn't work, but it didn't work. I don't remember at all why it didn't work, but it didn't. Oh, it's because I got leader swapped, I think. But I don't think I actually tried one without the leader swap part. Let's try it again, whatever. Oh no, stamina. Hey, Mega Man song, speaking of. Gravity, gravity, gravity. I think I saved this because there's an awaken bind or something. Do this. Wait to use the other thing next turn, I think was the play. We'll see. We'll see. It was not for that, huh? I could have swore there was a charge by... there was a awaken bind. Guess not. Fight. Bring it on. Alright. That's fine. What do you have now? Time shorten? Oh, I think some of the spawns are variable. I think that's what it is. Some of the spawns are variable, so sometimes you do need the Awaken Unbind. Or maybe it's like an unmatchable clear or something. There's the leader swap. You're fine there. Okay. That didn't kill. Okay, that's a problem. That didn't kill. Okay. That's, surprising. Switch that to that. And check the equips on these. I mean, that's a good one. That's pretty decent. More enhances. Maybe I should bring in something that's like rose. What if I go... There is one that is like equip +2 green. Is it just this? I thought there was another one. But, I mean, that is good, so I guess I'll do that. Or maybe the light one's better for sub-attribute damage, but whatever. Try this. Try it again. Could also level the red guy, because his sub-attribute's technically doing some amount of damage. Oh, but now you have a fucking... Okay, so now that's... Yeah. Great. Great. Okay. Double green. Green, red. Double green. Double green. Triple green. That's probably one we're maybe looking for. Quad green plus... That's probably... Yeah. Auto heal is nice to have, but I think probably this. Let's just make sure you're already unbindable on your own. Well, what if we look at light row instead of green row? Triple, double plus orb thing. That's 20 turns. I feel like that would be pretty good. Let's try this one. I know I did just like kill 100 stam real fast there, but friggin' Hans, man. Try that again. The reason I did the red one first is because his skill does a pierce, so if we need another pierce, we would rather have that one up first before the light one, which does something that I don't remember, but I remember it not being useful. So that's all that really matters. Green box, but it's enough damage. Hi, come back to the game 1 month ago. You're stuck in the same dungeon you can't really clear. What dungeon? Oh, my health is low. Alright, we're dying because I didn't look at green. Awesome. That's great for me. Yeah, okay, we could have got around that. What dungeon? And then I guess also, I mean, Michael leaves. Michael Vez. Michelle Vez? Michael Vez? Michelle, whatever. Michelle? Second Anova. That's... This one? The blue one? I don't even remember what was in this. do remember these dungeons being very annoying. They're definitely doable. Although, again, if you're only recently back, then you might not have as much stuff to make it quite as easy, but this is Unknown Nova 2. Excuse me. So there's a number of YouTube channels that have videos of doing this dungeon, which might help you out. SGT 502 in particular, I think is very good. I think you could probably even just search on UN2, just UN2 on their video page here, UN2. And it probably has a number of teams that you could potentially use. Or a number of teams that have beaten the dungeon, so then you can at least kind of like see what's in the dungeon. Now, it's definitely not every possible team to beat it, it's just they did like probably a bunch of them with it or whatever, because people use this dungeon to farm XP at some point, I think. So, something to at least take a peek at. Because it's not really like I'm gonna be able to really help you too much, like, without knowing a bunch of detail and then taking a bunch of time, which is kind of laborious, if I'm gonna be honest. But you can still ask questions and stuff, but I'm probably not gonna, necessarily look at every single thing you have and, yeah, exactly. There's other YouTube channels as well, I'm sure. I feel like SGT is one of the more used, popular, whatever, insert whatever quote fits best. But Bira Pad, B-I-R-A Pad is another one, but he usually, I feel like, does more endgamey, like, one time off. Like, I doubt he does, I doubt he has a ton of videos doing it UN2. I imagine SGT would have more. That's my hunch. That's my hunch. How did that do no damage? Okay. We might die here. Again. Yeah, that's really cool. You think for what you have in your box, you're at your limit, you lose because not enough HP, or if you have the HP, you don't have enough tag. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that being the reason. Why did that do no damage? Maybe bad English, but you're Italian? No, I think what you're saying makes sense in the... Like, it's more likely that team HP is lacking. Because that was a thing that was very... These awakenings on Kamimitsubi, at the far right, that say, like, it's that heart with the word team. It's almost probably indecipherable to read because it's so small, but... those awakenings are really important. So you want to like maximize those to get more team HP. Those were a bit of a meta for a while, and they still are to some extent. Let me try something here. I gotta imagine that's more damage than doing the light block there, but okay, so now we gotta pop both of these. And then pop this. I should have used one of these first, but that's my fault. But yeah, there's, you like try to squeeze team HP awakenings on the equips or assists to try to get there, but it's not, certainly not free or easy by any means. Don't think she does anything. Boom. Oh, I guess I did have a free turn there, but I don't think it changes anything. Oh, that matters. Oh, no. My thing's back up. Fine. That's fine. It's fine. Ace. Patty. This is Patty? No, this is a Telly. I always get them mixed up. Red damage should not matter. Red damage absorb, rather. But then hit it with that. Nice. Now, I guess the problem we could run into is if there's Pierce for 2 turns might be an issue. You only have it on iPhone, but yeah, you're the only person you know that plays the game. Not too surprising. But I mean, if you're only back, you've only just been back for a little bit and you're already still able to do UN1, I'm assuming, that's like pretty good. Pierce for 1 turn. Oh, so both of these do pierces. Okay. Pierce for 1 turn, change. I would say do this one first. And then this. Not enough for the jammers, unfortunately, but there's a chance for the Skyfall jammers, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, yeah, right? Yeah. Oh, that's bad. Poison Skyfall, not great. Are we dead? Are we dead? Dead? We're dead. That's frustrating. You were a good player back in the day, a lot of things were not new. Makes sense. God, that is frustrating. Is there a world where I can change this to be an equip with some auto heal? Auto heal team HP. Auto heal plus enhances is kind of nice. I am trying to get a team for farming, that's correct. That boss that I was on only shows up if you have that weird light guy and red guy on the team. And then he drops a gem, which you need to farm to get a thing. I know, very technical how I worded all of that. Anyway, so OE plus 2 rows plus 2 auto heals, 2 OEs plus 2 auto heals. Only thing I'd be worried about is if this leads to being overwritten with too many skill boost. What do we have? We have 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So that's too much for this. So can I take off some skill boost in other ways? Yeah, I mean, we can find a different equip for this as well to have auto heal. That seems like that's doable. That seems like that should be doable. Yeah, you get it, you get it. Let's 1,000, 2,000. So
There was many. Now, Psygnosis presents a DM.
I believe we have to skip this song. It's too sweet. Who doesn't like it or something? That's probably a safe choice. Yeah, let's try this one. And then, now that means we are still 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, which is still too many for this. Yeah, alright. So then we still need to remove a skill boost somewhere, but I still want this to be charged by 3 and light attribute, so I don't want to really change that. I will level it up though, just to be a little safer on the damage. While I try to think about what I want to do with the skill boost situation. Have you done, how have the June quests been for you? I just finished the last couple I had left earlier on in the stream, which is nice. That's usually something I recommend people to do when they come back to the game, is to try to be doing the monthly quests, because you get a lot of resources from it, which is really nice. We kind of want at least 24 skill boost. I mean, I could change this to not be +2. Yes, in this case I mean the June quest, but I was speaking more generally as in the monthly quest, whatever the month is at the time. But yes, in this case, the June quest. Okay, wait, hold on. What is it? Maybe I just changed this equip. It's just 2k auto. Yeah, we can just change this equip to different auto heal equip. You're 7 turns. What was the thing that was currently on? Not you. Oh, it doesn't show. You could do this. That's fine. What is this one? That's dark rows don't matter. The OEs of different colors is okay because it means like it'll get the rainbow ones and such. Kind of leaning towards that. Leaning towards this blue fella. Let's see. You're stuck in level 13. You're on the... That's when it becomes super gravities, right? And timed. Yeah, that kind of lines up with... I imagine like the red guy maybe kills you because you don't have enough health or whatever. Feels like something that would happen. The red... whatever, ruby dragon. That sometimes takes over one floor or the other. Not a fan of this spawn. Do I have L unlocked? No. Alright, let's do the whole... this strategy. There we go. Here we go. Alright, we do need to do the damage absorb. So we go here. And we do this. And we do... and we do this for color. And... we go... look at that. Okay. This should be fine, as we've seen. And then... Doop. Still have some auto heal going. What team are you using anyway? Jammers and poisons unmatchable. That's a 5. That's fine. I mean, it'd be nice if they were matchable for the Skyfall jammer situation, but not the end of the world. You missed lunch? Damn. If you were here earlier, you would have been reminded, because I did it on stream. You must have just missed it too. 6:01. Just missed it. No. No. New players for Pat, that's crazy. Well, he's not new, he's old and coming back. He was gone, now he's back. But it's been a long time. It's been a long time since a rock and roll. You have Tuca? Oh, nice. Havens is not Italian. I think it's like a classic, like, you know how to say a couple of phrases type thing. Like, oh, you speak Spanish? Hola. Oh, French? Bonjour. Felt crazy to do 2 billion damage. Yeah, numbers don't make sense to me. The game has been happening so long that all the numbers just feel fake. All the numbers to be just, they feel fake and just strange and odd, and like I'll roll something and then kind of look at its leader skill and I'm like, whoa, times 20, that's crazy. Because like back in our day, times 20, that's insane. But people are like, oh, that's pretty bad. And I'm like, what? We died? Okay. Alright. Were we full health? Does anyone know if I was full health there? You remember was Anubis was buff, he deals 100 million? That was crazy. It was crazy. God damn it, man. Fuck am I supposed to do this? You're Italian, as good as a 7-year-old. What do you mean you can't do it? I've just been doing it for like an hour, no one says shit, I'm making changes, and then something new is wrong. Don't just sit there. Well, unless I guess if you don't have anything to say, but... I mean, is this Shiva Dragonable? Probably not. But like, you have to do it with the 2 dudes to get the gem to drop, right? Yeah, but are you using Yomi, which is like the only team that I've seen people use to actually farm it? Or not Yomi, Noah, I mean? Blue-Red Noah? The only team I've seen that people can use at all to farm this. Which obviously I don't have, otherwise I would be using it. The problem with Nordis here is that his first skill is fucking useless. Yeah, beating it once is obviously easy. Are you looking at the team? Of course it's fucking easy to beat it. I've already beat it. I've already beat it. Fucking chat. Classic chat level shit. Trying to talk crap. You're not trying to talk crap, but like, it's just annoying when people say things that like obviously have answers on the screen. it's very annoying. But the problem is, you could have just came in like 30 seconds ago. And that's neither my fault, nor is it really your fault. But it doesn't make it less frustrating. It doesn't make it less frustrating to come in and be like, even though you weren't even being negative, you're just like, you can do it, but it was, you know, with a fucking Naruto quote, so it doesn't really count. It's more that I keep trying things to try to make this whack thing to work, and it won't work. That's the annoying part. But like, you can do the, like, I mean, you saw what I was doing where I was like making 2 light combos, so that way it like kind of works with the Nordis thing. But with Shiva it wouldn't really work because you need like 2 fires. And you can't really do that with Shiva because you need the brick. But we want to be able to make this thing. Get its color. I mean, honeydew? Sorry, honeydew? Honeydew? W? What the? She didn't even use a 0 for the O. What the hell is that? Is that some TikTok level shit? People using V's instead of O's? What is that? Oh, because she wanted honey with an H to be like, come here, honey. Like that kind of honey. Oh, honey, please. Like, you know, one of those type of things. What's the southern thing? Bless your heart or something? Honey, bless your heart. Come on, little sis, it's 2024. Lead speak is so out of fashion. But that's the thing, it's not even lead speed, it's like half lead speed. You're gonna see you can do Shiva Drag Team with the Trade Fire guy. Well, okay, so the one thing that I'm thinking about is that one thing you could potentially do with a Shiva situation is leader swap. Like, you could have the red guy at the beginning, and then have whatever you need over here, and then leader swap, and then, like, somehow that works out. But I don't see how you can run a leader swap with this and work. I mean, I guess you could leader swap, and then you wouldn't have the heal, but I think there's, like, a potential awaken bind on one of these turns, so... Can't shit about my name because you made it. This was made in 2010. But it's like half, it's not even, the weird thing is your name's like half lead speed. Because the 3 instead of the E, but then not an 0 instead of an O. Anyway, what's up? You also have ownership of your name with a proper E, but the 3 looks better shape-wise. See it either way. Oh wait, didn't you land in Boston? Boston? Changing your name to Daryl Purtle? Can't even. The real Purtle. But you had an L after the R, so it's like Purtle. It's like Portal. It's like a portal. Look, the kerning on the letters is not great with the... She added in an extra L and it was throwing me off. There's an extra L there that's incorrect still. The cataract setting in. Wait! Wait! What are you saying? You were in Boston last night, this morning? Last night was the Celtics game. Cause I love that dirty water. Even though they play that more for like the Red Sox more than the Celtics, but your hotel was next to somewhere people were partying. Of course they were partying. Cause we won game 1. How would this work with a leader swap? Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. If we go this, and then I'm thinking charge by 2, and I believe there's an awaken unbind looking fellow like this. Then we do that on this, so that then we have more team HP, but then also we'll have our and then. Oh, but the problem is we can't. Yeah, no. This is the problem with the Nordis team. You can't actually put a swap equip on it. You want to put something that's like swap the position of this and that. Been a minute though. Yeah, I'm trying to do something kind of complicated, to be honest. Maybe I can do something a little more. Oh yeah, I could do that to waste stamina, but I kind of don't need to. I kind of don't need to waste stamina right now. I was doing some things, but now I'm trying to do like a somewhat complicated team build that like has to have all these annoying constraints, and it's obnoxious. Well, you know what we could do? Because I believe these are. I've been told. I've been informed that Endless Corridor Supergravity is resetting. Been told this. I could do one of these. What team would I be using now? What are you eating? What are you eating that's crunching so loud? I don't really want to aggregate here because some things might take more turns. Aggregate only has 30, the whatever many turns thing. Here we are. What the heck was on you before? God, what was on you? It might have been just a Maj. I'm gonna assume it was. Yeah, because it definitely was not on him before. Yeah, let's just let's see how this goes. Let's try something. Let's try a little something here. And then I partner with Jean? Does anyone even have Jean up? We do have 2 Jeans. She's not my lover. She's just the girl who claims that I am the one. What's the difference between French butter and Danish butter cookies? What did you say? I'm kidding. More French butter cookies. You're addicted to them. You're addicted to Stroop. I've heard of Stroop waffles before. I don't really understand. Oh, I don't like this at all. I can't delay you. That's bad news for me. I also don't have rainbow. It's also bad news for me. Alright, so we might be dead. No idea they taste identical. First time you've been into, you're like, this isn't just this. Like, this isn't this just that? Stroop waffles are just chocolate covered waffle cookies. So we might lose because I didn't know that the first floor was not delayable. I assumed the first one was going to be easier, but okay, maybe the second floor is delayable. Try doing new title dungeon. Oh my god, dungeon's crazy hard for a short amount of floors. I haven't. I think I entered it once on a YOLO situation and then promptly lost. Now I delayed them. So now I'm getting some free turns to build up my dude's skills like this. Then charge by trace. Transform. Transform. One of these. Oh, that was a mistake. Fine. Explain what I'm looking at. Who are you fighting? These dudes up here. We like you enter a dungeon, and then you have to fight each floor. There's 30 floors in this. And no joke. Some real gaming happening. Much more complicated movement than your run-of-the-mill Candy Crush. What's the anime waifu in the corner doing? So this is the team that I built. They have different abilities and attributes. And so each color corresponds to their color. So she's blue-red. So when I match red, she'll do red and she'll do blue. This guy will do red, purple, and blue. Purple, green, only blue, light, and green. This is a rainbow team because it has all the colors on it. And the leader skill of these, the leader skills being the one on the far right and then the one on the far left, are my leaders. And they have a leader ability. This is our carbuncle. The one that you were talking about. Okay, that's not good. 2, 3, oh no, it's fine, because we have Jean. And so we just got Awakened Bound. That's this green thing above her head. It applies to the whole team, but it means that you can see how all those X's now, those are your awakenings. But now that I've been green, Awakened Bound, and all those abilities, all those attributes are chopped off. But her active skill recovers the Awaken status. So boom, gone. Now all of my abilities are back. Oh no, not all my attributes are back. Who's this mommy? This is Hera. There are a lot of Heras. They are all mommies in how they look. There's a lot of characters that appeal to certain people. I will say up front, you can feel free to kappa or what, cap whatever. I started playing this game because it was called Puzzle and Dragons. That is the name of the game. However, turns out people would rather pay money for other characters more. So there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that now. They just like me for real, for real. And also, you're an anime person. You probably know who this guy is. He's just got a 14 over his face, which just makes it harder to see. But this is what anime is this from again? I still don't have an Awaken Unbind up. That's not great, but Demon Slayer. That's the one. That's the one. So I'm not gonna kill it this turn, probably, because all of the awakening, we're awakened bound again. They're gonna make the board all poison orbs, which is bad. That's not good. Because poison orbs hurt. You think the one with the yellow border looks familiar, but you're not sure? I think this is Kobeni, which also I think is from an anime thing. We might die here. This is a lot of poison orbs. Well, I didn't even match the light orb, so we're probably dead. Oh, we're alive. We are alive. You're alive. Health is not as high as we would like, but we are alive. What? They just changed my leader? What? 4 times attack when 4 attributes are winning. They transformed my guy. Why is this how is this the easiest level of, anyway, okay. Well, it lasts for, maybe that means only 1 turn, which I can probably live with that, but what kind of messed up. Well, like, you remember how I had 2 red guys? They literally, like, made it a different guy. Like, look over here. It might transform back this turn. I don't know how this works. See? He transformed back to normal. Remember? Now he's back to normal. That was messed up. Why did they do that, though? What the F? Because they were trying to make me lose. That's why. I feel like we can kill through this color absorb. I know I have a color absorb I can use, but that is the bad. Yeah, the bad guys did that. The things that I'm killing up here, they were the thing that did that. They were the thing that did that. So you see how that animation happened and went like phew, over here? That means they did that. And they have one of those too, okay. Okay. How am I going so fast? Because I've been playing the game for 11 years. If we were doing an easier dungeon, I could... Well, you know, I could probably do a slow turn anyway. Okay. So, the thing that trips people up that haven't played this game is, like, normally in, like, a matching game, you just kind of, like, switch the position of 2 orbs and that's it. But in this game, you drag, and, you know, where you drag to will switch positions. So, like, switch, switch, switch... Switch, and now I gotta go to make sure I actually do what I need to do, but... So you need 3 to match to, like, actually count. So, like, 2 orbs, like you can see, only 2 orbs together, that doesn't count, so that's why it's still there. There are some leaders that do special things that make it so you have to match 4 or more, but we don't need to get into that, really. I just used this guy's active, which made it so that there's orbs of every color on the board, which is why he's very good. How long am I streaming for? 9-ish, until 9-ish. But we'll switch over, well, so we're gonna do stretch break as usual at like 7. And then probably switch over to do a last puzzle, not Puzzle Dragon, Super Auto Pets session. Somewhere around 8:30 until 9-ish. Yes. Well, so Super Auto Pets we always do Sunday at 8 p.m. EST because that's when the new weekly drops, which happened, and we did do that. So you missed out on that. You missed out on that, which was kind of sick because I went a little, I went pretty good. But you know, it's fine. It's fine. You know if you'll be there, but you have to wash hair and finish packing. You can pack while you have the stream on. Easy. Do your skin post shower skin routine and whatever watching the stream. And I'll do that sometime. I mean, not makeup, but like do like moisturizer or whatever while I'm like watching YouTube and like eating breakfast or something. Everything everywhere all at once. Does his makeup? I've never worn makeup. Fun fact. Fun fact, I've never worn makeup. Or maybe that's not a fun fact, I don't know. WWE accept you. I'm not into wrestling like that. I'm not a big wrestler. Even though I know you just meant we accept you, but it was funnier to make it sound like you were trying to say that I was supposed to be a wrestler, so. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. There is, so you're going to be basically busy the whole week then? You'll be back later, your hair takes forever to do, okay. I'm picturing trying to do your hair while watching a stream, but you're like using a blow dryer so you literally can't hear anything. I did not see what she said she wanted me to do, but I'm just gonna assume it's combo. You can use this computer. I'm amazing. Ooh. Okay, let's start, alright. Now they can receive damage. Now they can receive Damahe. Your face's combo got him. No! I've been got. Oh, there's a 3P? Yeah, we can do that. After this, I guess. Because I've kind of ran out of ideas. I don't think the Nordis team can work for farming the thing, so I think the only other option would basically be to try to get a Shiva Dragon set up to work, or something that's not swipe, but maybe somewhat quick. Pretty much the only other option. I did not do the title, no. I did finish June Quest though, so that's nice. God, why did I do this dungeon so long? Well, it's because these all will reset, apparently. I don't know when these are supposed to reset, but apparently they're going to reset. Oh, the orb thing makes it so you can't do the thing where you, like, cheat and make the orbs turn. So... Light match should be easy, blue match should be easy. And everything else is going to be hard. I mean, one of them is a freebie on the left, where there's already 3 there. Did not have time to get to the green, but still had 4 out of 5. Pretty easy with Greg. Okay. Okay, okay. Is it What did you do it with Greg, I guess? You're probably, I'm assuming. What were the 2 subs? Or did you have to go 3 Gregs? To have like an extra utility. Oh, you know, I've seen screenshots of that team. I have Phoenix Rider, but I don't have the Ultraman guy, so I can't do that. I don't know how replaceable the Phoenix, or not the Phoenix, how replaceable the Ultraman is or not. I have seen multiple screenshots of that team. I also don't actually know why it matters that it's those 2, but I have seen those 2, and I feel like 2 or 3 different screenshots. Finally a damage absorb. Well, I'm glad I never ended up using this, so I still have the damage absorb. But I don't have all the colors, though, so probably not going to try to kill this turn. From what I remember when I tried to look at what Ultraman was, it was just that he was, it felt like he was like a low cooldown, damage and color absorb, but I don't know why else it was important that it was him. But it seemed like for whatever reason it was important. So we do have the colors. Are we confident enough we would kill? I guess we're gonna find out. I think I've seen a screenshot of one other Greg team, or maybe 2 other Greg teams. One that had only 3 Gregs, but I don't remember what the other subs were. But I don't know if it was just because they didn't have, like, you know, if they were just missing the number of them, and that's why they had to do 3 or whatever, but yeah. Something. It was something. What is this movement? Terrible. He has lots of L's in a Fujin. Oh, is it must be because of the L's, and then it's like is it the assist void situation where he needs so many L's to like undo with 1 L, but then also that he has the low cooldown Fujin? I knew the Fujin part was obvious looking at it, but I don't think I knew that they were running the latents of the assist void thing. But if that's the case, then I can see why that might be it. I have no idea what you would run as a replacement to that, though. Because it was like a 3 or 4 turn cooldown from what I remember. We have colors, and he did delay. Oh, he delayed a turn, though. Get a free turn out of this. Get a free turn out of that. You know what you remember you died when your shield went down because something did a suicide death and you didn't have enough HP to tank? Oh, okay. Sure. Sure, I can see that. Trying to find the breakdown. Okay, that would be nice. I know it's a 2-turn cooldown again, but oh, it actually killed. The only bad thing is I don't have the shield up yet, but I'm gonna put it up this turn, I guess. High jump, that's fine. That is the only time where Gung Ho says F you to people that use Greg aggregate. Delays, I guess, kind of. Well, I mean, those teams that like do the suicide thing to like get rid of your reduced damage to then mess it up the next turn, that affects a lot of teams, not just Greg. Because I definitely remember having dungeons in the past that like that was a problem before Greg was even a thing. That's not too surprising that it causes problems. Can't find it, damn. I mean, the breakdown isn't necessarily as important as like the logic behind why Ultraman was and Phoenix were so important, I guess. So if you had remembered that part, then it would be fine, but my guess is, based on what I was just informed of, is that it was because he had a lot of L's on him, so that then he could get rid of the, probably have like the Void assist talent thing, and then Phoenix for RCV buff and shield loop, or certain floors maybe, or something. I don't remember if the Phoenix was a loop or not. I have a Phoenix, so I like wasn't really worried about the logic on that one. It was more the Ultraman. You know, I'm not running the bubbly, or well, not the bubbly, the devil thing, which I should be. I just didn't. I keep forgetting to change that and have him on the team. Probably should do a blue L just to get rid of the locks, just in case something happens. Why did that? That's rude. Pretty rude. Good time to do an L with the blues, though. I am aware that I don't have all of the colors. I am aware of that. That kills through anyway, wow. Since you have both, your future roles should be for Goten or Gokrex. Gokrex? Oh, this is probably not good that you guys aren't up this turn. Are you gonna do some mega kill move? We'll find out. We'll find out, won't we? Am I dead? Nope, I am not. That's good news. Rider's shield was important for on killing floor 4 and 5. Those are two that you remember. I'm not sure how to answer our Italian friend's question. But hey, I beat the dungeon. That's cool, I guess. Do I get an achievement for that or something? Seems like a no. Okay, wait. 3P said we wanted to do something. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. I would just do this the lazy way with like a at 10 or not at 10 aggregate thing. We would if we want to do that. I imagine Vicious, you want this to be a 3-player room, but also I don't have Goten or Gokrex, so I can't really speak on them, I guess is my answer. I don't have them. My understanding is that they're good. I don't have them though. But yeah, I'm not worried about the Phoenix Rider. I'm more worried about the one that I would be trying to replace, which would be the Ultraman. But Vicious, 3P? Like 5 minutes behind somehow? Get this 3P in before stretch break time. There is a lot of free rolls to do, by the way. There's like 3 painters rolls, and then I still have a couple of rank rolls, I think, too. There. Wow, is the stream really delayed? Huh. Lazy mode, lean back. Resident Sleeper. It's Spider Lady. Got the Spider Lady. Okay. Which leader is this one? Aggregate. As you can see, there's 4 of them on the team. And it's pretty nutty. It's a pretty nutty thing. There was a special thing that happened where you could exchange a bunch of REM rolls and stuff in order to get them. I think I rolled 1 or 2 and then exchanged for the others. It was very good because it is very good. What is this song? Oh, Metal Masters. Metal Masters. So, yeah. You have to match poisons, jammers, and light orbs, and then you just get an insane amount of damage. But they're active once you've transformed 2 times, just makes a full board of poisons, jammers, hearts, and lights, and then also creates a spinner that rotates through hearts, lights, poisons, jammers. So a lot of people will have a system of them by having 4, so you can just use the active every turn. And you see the 30 means they have like a damage cap of 5 whatever billion or whatever that number is for 30 turns instead of a normal cap. So it's pretty strong. And you can just see like all the 5 billions or whatever that max out really quickly with just like a simple row. Battle Masters. Battle Masters. Yeah, it's pretty. No. It can do a lot of dungeons. It can do. I basically used this to do like almost all of the June dungeons. Because, yeah, it's pretty good. Now, there are things that get rid of that 30 damage, or 30 turns of damage cap stuff. But certainly not every dungeon, though. When was it that you had stopped playing? I'm ready for stretch break. I can feel it in my body. 2018. So it's been a hot minute, as they say. Wow, that was not that many light orbs, huh? But now it is. Now it is. Was there 3P in 2018? I don't even remember. Everything's such a blur. I don't even remember what was when. Oh, that's not great. Yeah, that's not great for me, but it's fine. I think I'll be fine. Only the Metatron Arena. Okay. Been a bit. Yes. Wait, so what lead did you say you were I definitely asked what lead you were using, and then I forgot completely. Or your lead. All right. Oh, my turn. All right. Check skill. Okay. I should try to do a box, basically. Yeah, that's fine. Now. Yeah, now. Ouch. Would be ideal if you could kill before it gets back to me. And combos plus, that's easy. About to build a team with Tuca and random subs. Right. Right, you did tell me Tuca, actually. Now that you said it again, I'm like, yeah, I do remember you typing Tuca. Yep, I do remember that. You remember that now. Why did you do that? I'm gonna guess that was a mistake. Yep. Yep. Would you like to redeem yourself? Get past too? Time to redeem. Redemption arc. You have all the things you need, but like the feel random. You have like Daki and such, which are good for Tuca. Suboptimal. Redeemed! He did it. Nice. 3P multiplayer. 3P multiplayer exclamation point. Painter Colosseum exclamation point. Cleared. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so. Time for stretch break. You have clerical damage and after some beaters. Well, yeah, you're also supposed to farm the gem from it. You know, this thing. You're supposed to do this. I don't know why it has that timestamp on it. Supposed to do this though. But I don't have Noah, so I can't do it. Alright, so stretch break, which means we're gonna do these free rolls here. While I first go refill my water, go to the bathroom, and grab an apple. Then I will be here stretching while the ads are going. You won't be missing anything. Don't worry about it, okay? I'm going to be running the 3-minute ads right now so that anyone else that comes in won't get any. And again, you're not missing anything. Don't freak out, okay? Okay. Apple acquired. Water acquired. First ad roll acquired. What did we get? Nothing important. Second ad roll. Begin while I begin my stretch. Okay. Next. Next one. One. Okay. Next one. Got nothing. These. While I set up this. Okay. Last one done. Assuming nothing important. Correct. So then, the next step. Mary artist rolls. We'll do after these. Don't know if I'm really planning to do any stone rolls. I feel like I remember that I have rolled a decent amount of artists already past. I don't know how much I really care about rolling this with actual stones. But we'll see. I haven't really looked in what's in the machine. I do know I have a decent amount. Although Atelli and Patty or whatever are still really good, so might be worth doing a few. Though it is going to be around for a while, right? Understand? Around for a bit. one of them is going to be a, like 6+ star guarantee type thing, which is always nice when they do those. Hopefully there is. What do we have? So login days, and then maybe one for beating a dungeon or something. So go to the roles. June 10. This would be Hallucinatory Artist Free Roll Login Stamp Day 1. Okay. Well, I definitely don't have whoever that is. Definitely don't have that. Looks fancy. I don't know if it's good or not. No pogs happening, but it might just be the people are a little tabbed out because I went to stretch break mode, which is there. I feel like I haven't seen this in any kind of screenshot or on a team build, so I'm gonna assume that it is not that good. It looks like it would be blue purple, blue dark, whatever you use to describe it. That's gonna be my guess. I feel like it would be main blue, secondary purple. That's my hunch. Click it to see after. It is indeed blue purple. So it's not new because it's 8,000. New stuff is 10,000 plus. Fast reduces damage and then changes. But it's got 4 skill boost on it, which is pretty good. Woodcut, Illusionary, Artist, Lowy, 8-4, 8-5. Oh, a lot of crosses. That's not great. Attack increases by the number of blue awakened things. Alright, that doesn't seem that great. Definitely old meta level. But it does have 3 attributes now. And you're feels weird to have full blind res, but then only one partial jammer res. That feels like a strange mix. But okay. I would say that's probably not the most exciting. What's the most exciting? I feel like I've seen people lead with this for certain things. Oh, switches lead. Then transforms? Wow, okay. Now it makes sense why I've seen people that have 3 of them on a team. The equip's pretty insane too. I'm not seeing this. Another switch bleed is interesting. Okay. All orbs, 2 times helpers, and yada yada. Okay. Okay, sure. Shiva Dragon type team thing. I have this. Who are you? Oh, a cleric. Okay. 2 RCV boost, but still 410Cs and stuff, and the L. Okay. Does that mean it can have the skill Latin? Interesting. Just removes locks but doesn't do other stuff? Doesn't make orbs? Huh. Interesting. So you can't get Patty? Apparently you cannot get Patty. What else do we have? Transform. HP falls to 1. All orbs enhance, void an attribute for 1 turn. Pretty good. Pretty good for a dark orb swiping situation. I wanted to check this. I saw people using this. Skyfall Light and Dark. Removes, changes a full board, ranges damage cap, and damage. Wow, that is a crazy set of skills there. Okay. And Ashley. All enemies' attributes change to wood. You look new. You are new. Stain. And yeah, okay. Alright, I'm about to read what you wrote. I saw part of the sentence as I was like peripheral, and I might be about to be mad at you. Have you been farming for the exchange monster? Okay, I'm not mad at you. Have you been exchanging for the monthly thing? You skipped 2 months around now and start carrying it? Yes, I have not done it. So I guess no is the proper answer. I have not gotten the EA Dragon. I have not gotten the Metal Castor. Although this one actually might be worth getting just because a 10C equip is no joke. Plus, it also has tape. Like this could actually be really useful. So that one's actually probably worth getting one of. From what I remember, the EUR, like this guy was not that good. Like sure, like you maybe there's like a weird case, but the 10C equip much more likely to get used immediately. I mean, that's a pretty good skill, to be fair. Like you could use this on a like Tuca team, right? It seems like that wouldn't be the craziest thing. Like, couldn't this kind of be a Daki replacement? I don't remember exactly how the Daki works, but like, isn't it like a 4-turn loop or something? There was another one that I don't have. I thought that was red. Belial Dragon, that's right. I farmed up the stuff to make it, but I didn't do the exchange yet. Because I don't need it yet. But like this one, you could, yeah. Basically, I also have not done the things, but... Oh, because it has a shield with the active. Oh, okay, okay. I mean, you could still do it. It's just that it would be a little more... You might need to be a little more careful in terms of like maybe you need the shield on certain turns but not on other turns, so like you could kind of use it as a replacement, but certainly a bit of a downgrade. This equip? Not bad. Most of the equips have like some level of argument for being good. This one obviously is really good. This one has a place. 2 skill boost in that is like kind of nice. Avoiding damage for 2 turn is like a pretty big deal in a certain situation. And then this one... Did I get this one? Yeah, I did get one of them. And then this one... Just any equip that can change the sub-attribute is kind of nice to have one of, because now you can make something red and then also have it like charged by 2 and you know whatever else, and so like it's pretty good for that reason. Hi, Dad. Don't call me Dad. Hi, son. How's that feel? How does that feel to be called son? Hello, son. Alright. Re-roll day 5. Here we go. Well, that's pretty bad. And by pretty bad, we mean like awful. Boo. Hey, get back here. I wanted to look at how many of you I have. I think I don't have that many, so it's not the worst dupe. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully things have been well, Angel. My angel. How about that? Now, how about I call you my angel? My son, my angel, my... Anyway. Okay. Really, just still... Alright, illusionary, artist, free, roll for painter, Colosseum. Well, I sure hope this is better than that last one. 1, 2, something cool. Okay, big time diamonds instead of a gold. That's maybe a good sign. Yo! Hello, nurse. Watercolor, illusionary, artist, a telly. Yo, let's go. That seems pretty great. Your farm team isn't great 5-minute runs, but it's normal Shiva drag with tradable fire artist and Leo. Eight, 4, 7, 6. So, what do I do with this now? What do I do with the telly now? Oh, I didn't even know it had... I assumed it had a couple of equip forms, but I didn't know about the other one. Great equip. Great equip. Solid equip. And what does this one do? Huh. Keeper is a leader in your middle tier, and you'll have my main, and alt has that leader. Look at her active when she transforms. No, I saw that. I saw that part. I was just... It's more... It's... I know she's good and as a lead and all these other things. It was... The question is more, how do I explain this? I have Rainbow Team already with Akaza and such. Does this like where does this fit into that equation? And I have Hello Kitty, and then like where does this all fit in now? How does this all fit together now? Because like the Hello Kitty we gave up on because everyone gave up on it, and was like, oh, you just double Akaza plus Jean now instead of Hello Kitty. Hello Kitty no one cares about. I'm like, damn, Sag. Now you are more part of the rainbow. It is June. Not wrong. I guess it doesn't work as well with Akaza because it's not devil, but you could always put an equip that makes it devil type. And then even... What do I have in the leads here? I have Shana, Akaza, and then usually I've been having Aggregate up. Taste the rainbow. Okay, hold on. Farm team isn't great 5-minute runs, but I mean 5 minutes is better than like having to do a real run when you're not just swiping. Like 5 minutes unfocused is better than 4 minutes focused. What does the team look like? You have to have the two dudes on it. This has to be on there somewhere. This guy has to be on there somewhere. I don't know how you say his name. Alvanis. Rateable fire artist? What are you talking about? Talking about an actual... Oh, this? Oh, because it switched places. Yeah, but I don't have that. Oh, you can trade any of this stuff. Interesting. You need 20. I'm not trading 20 of these. That would be like almost all of them. It'd be 5 rows. Sorry, 4 rows. I don't think I have 4 rows of things I'm willing to trade here, actually. Giving it a quick glance. Like maybe 2, 2.5 at most. – So it transforms 5 times the hazard, inflicts 1 damage with 7 times. Oh, and then it itself is one of the. So you probably are running like 2 Shiva Dragons instead of 3, because this will also be one of the turns. Okay, yeah, I can see why that works. I could see why that would work, Gator. Makes sense. Makes an amount of sense. It's almost you wish you could take the fact that, like, Nordis you can have as a lead, but Shiva Dragon you can't really have as a lead. This guy's thing, every 5. I'm just trying to think, okay, if you could maybe only run 2 Shivas and then, like, something that can actually swap to be a lead, that would work. We just did these. The free rolls, this is what we did. It works great for the leader swap floor, you just transform and then swap back. What do you mean swap back? You just swap once. Why would you swap back? But you can't swap back. The skill changes. Oh, you can? Wait, how? How does it swap back? No, it doesn't. Swap once. Yeah, that. You're crazy for somehow messing up all of that discussion, but yes. He works great for the lead swap floor. I just transform and swap back. No, you don't swap back. Back replies reversing or to the last position. You swap to the front of the lead. The front being the left. Or you just swap in general. Swap first position. Swap back would imply that you were in a leader position and then swapped back to where you were originally. But also, what I had originally said, even before you sent that message, was like, oh, I can see how that works because it swaps to the front and then it has the 3-turn cooldown, so it works with the Shiva. So then you like re-explain something that I already said, which then made me think, oh, maybe I must have said something wrong. Let me read this message. Maybe it's gonna clear it up. Oh, it swaps back. Oh, that's weird. I thought that it just swapped to the front like I had just said. Like, you see why streaming, like, makes you want to just, like, crush your fucking face? You understand why I get so annoyed sometimes? Why streamers get annoyed? Because it's just, like, text and delay from chat, and then everything together, just, it makes everything just, like, burn up. Anyway. You were talking about the lead swap floor of the dungeon. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You're saying that now to try to save face, and it just makes it worse. No, actually, okay. You know what? You are right. No, you're right. You're right. On the lead swap floor, I just transform and swap back. I don't get the transform and swap back thing, because you already transformed once. You can't transform again. That's the part that's not making sense. How do you transform again? You already got transformed. Like, you did the skill to transform and swap to the front. You don't transform till that floor. Great. Isn't that like 3 floors into the dungeon, though? 3 or 4 floors in? Is that true, Vicious? I actually didn't know that. So you're just leading with the red guy to start and doing like... Are you trying to... I guess you can't do 2 fire matches because you're using a Shiva, so you're just like... doing damage with the other leader? Who's your other leader? Who's the friend leader? You're Leo? Yeah, I have a Leo. What happens if you get Awaken Bound? You just lose? Doesn't like the 2nd or 3rd floor have the potential to Awaken Bind? You have an equip on trigger. I assume you mean on one of these? Are you talking about farming it not with these? I think that's what you're... No, because you're doing a leader swap. Why would you leader swap unless you were trying to do this? Surely you're trying to do with these. Otherwise, why would you say trigger? Like this trigger? I hate doing this with chat. It's infuriating. I hate trying to talk about team stuff in this manner like this. It's just the worst. Okay. Anyway. I'll continue to read, but I'm also like semi-moving on in terms of looking to what I want to do next as well. Driving me fucking insane. Okay, quests are done. That's good. We think that this is not really possible. Maybe if we ran double Shiva and then, because I think the only switch that we have, okay, these are all the things that have switch. Obviously this one's like solid, and it would switch something that we want to the front spot. And like maybe this could technically work if we're hitting 8 combos every turn. But it itself after that is kind of useless with just the binds and whatnot. And now Vicious is trying to make me have an aneurysm. Despite me showing my box like 4 times there after the rolls. I'm not showing you because I've already done it. You deserve to be punished. Go check yourself via the roll spreadsheet or just wait until I end up going there again. Obviously I could put an equip on Leo type thing, but then his skill is not that useful either. I could do what's her name? The other red thing. Well, what do you do actually? 3 attributes, alright, not as much. Charge by 2. Dark combos, no. What do your other forms do? Switch the... Wait a second. What about the green one? Would the green one somehow work with Nordis? Not really. Because then I would be missing the damage absorb. How are you doing damage absorb and all these other things with your team that swaps that? You're just stalling them out, maybe? Maybe he's just stalling them out. I mean, that would be nice in terms of swapping to the front and then not having to worry about certain aspects, but the light guy also just, we were doing the strat with the light orb to then make it so that this was doing a lot already. Although 35 with 10 linked, but then we get 40 with 2 light, so it was more damage to do 2 kind of like that. Yeah. I wrote... You're trying to jokingly talk about a telly, I'm assuming? Or you're trying to talk about this guy that also doesn't really actually help at all? Like, sure, you can do the swap and that's great, but like, after that... Wait, Orihime equip? I mean, I have plenty of equips that can swap. That's not really the problem. Great, I hit the mic. Great. What are you talking about with Orihime? Orihime doesn't do that. Anyway, you guys, again, leading me the wrong way when I'm already just doing the right thing. Anyway, back to looking at the switches. Oh, okay. Can you understand how, like, that was, like, 2.5 minutes after I said that, and why it's very frustrating and confusing? On both ends, yours and mine. I know, but I'm just saying to you, you can see why that's both confusing and annoying on both ends. I said both ends, not just my end. It's both annoying to you that there is the delay, but it is also annoying to me that it then makes it harder to understand every fucking message in the chat because it happens later. After I've already started talking about something else. Also, there normally isn't this much delay, so I don't know what Twitch just did today, but it's, I guess, dog shit today or something. It would be nice if Shia Poof would be good here. The problem is that its skill after it transforms is completely useless in the dungeon. If it was like a cleric or damage color absorb or something, that would maybe allow us to do the Nordis situation. Because then we basically would replace this with the Kami Musubi whatever. That's pretty much the problem, is that we need something, like if we're doing the Nordis, you need, the only slot that you can really change is this one. And so you would need this to either swap itself to the lead, but then also have a skill that is probably like a damage color absorb. But the other problem is with that is that then you would maybe be lacking in recovery. So in like the best thing would be a leader swap that also recovers HP for like 5 turns or something. Now there's definitely green light leads that we could try. And then put a swap equip on it. So that's sort of something that I'm leaning towards, but then there are still problems with that we can run into. You can always put a low cooldown damage. That's not a real phrase. It's not a real phrase. You mean a shield, maybe? A low cooldown shield? Color Absorber Cleric on that? Like, it does, it's still, what you're saying doesn't really make sense. It still doesn't make sense. Because you need to lead with one of the red... I don't actually know if you have to lead with the red one itself. I think you just need both on the team and one as a lead? I think? And you definitely can put... The other problem with this is that where the Shiva is better is that you need to, like, this doesn't, the first turn, the skill doesn't do anything. So, like, on the Shiva team, you can actually have these be things that are useful. Like, you could have this one have a cleric on it, like it does, or it doesn't. But, like, you could have it have a cleric, and this could be, like, a color absorb or something, right? So, like, that part is what makes the Shiva idea better. But then you still need Leo here, which then means you need to not have 3 Shivas. Okay. So... if we're trying to farm the gem, again, we need them, both. You need them both. And the reason you would want to farm the gem is both to evolve the one that you already have, then also I believe there is some fucking thing that you can exchange for? Or at least there was somewhere. This, technically, you could get this with dropping the... Oh, no, I'm thinking about the... This is for... Sorry. This is for the title. The gem that we're doing right now is to evolve this guy. And I would like to have more. I'm not gonna be honest, I don't know how I have 9 of these. I've only done, this time around, I've only done this dungeon like once. So I think they changed the requirements or something, because I don't know how I have this many of these. But maybe we just don't bother and say that we don't need that anyway, and then worry about doing maybe title team or something instead. Because maybe that's just more, maybe it's just better to just focus on that. It's also just driving me insane. Problem is, the title is obviously way harder. The title obviously is way harder. Teams we've seen beat it. Go 10 to 2. Aggregate. But you need Ultraman, whatever the hell. What is his full name so I can see what he does? It's Ultraman something. Blue. I know he's blue. It is... Is it this guy? No. No, it's not that guy. It's this guy, right? It's this guy. It's this guy, huh? And I found the thing. Latin setup is lead swap, unlock on L, unlock on 0. Yeah. So I'm guessing the L unlock on 0 is the reason. How goes the Massachusetts? Well, I was trying to I've seen some screenshots of aggregate plus Phoenix Rider plus this jerk, but I don't have this jerk. So I was wondering why this jerk matters so much. How like you can't I mean, I guess you can last minute do this one, but then you have no chance of doing, not that you maybe even want to, and maybe I don't even want to, but could you technically farm? You can like technically farm this, right? Holy. He's kind of mid nowadays if you have last order. The hell is last order? That the name of something, or is that, I don't know what the fuck that is. Last order? Is that supposed to be a person? I feel like it definitely was not a farmable, otherwise I would have it. Where did I have this? People use this for Shauna sometimes. I'm about to fucking lose it with chat today. You included. This? I can almost guarantee you I asked chat and maybe even you if I should get this, and no one said yes. Can almost guarantee it. Can almost guarantee it. You would have said yes. Sure. Well, then Vicious didn't, and no one else in chat did. It was free. I mean, if it was 5 black metals, it was not free. There's no way to farm black metals. And I was probably low at the time from doing all of these things. Yeah, see, even these other... Yeah, of course, no reason, no wonder I didn't get it. No one else in chat fucking tries to help me. And you only help if I tell you something first. If I ask you, like, in Discord, and then you... Or you show up once in a blue moon. But anyway, I don't care, because I don't think I need that anyway. What I've been using for Void Assist? haven't really done much. I haven't had to do a lot of aggregate teamage. I was using Dio-chan sometimes. Where is that thing? These are my things that currently have it. These are my things that currently have it. I wonder what this one was for. Oh, this is the low cooldown. Sophie Sam could probably do it. I was gonna say, I'm guessing because of the 2 times RCB is the important thing. When we were looking at last order, that seemed like the actually only thing that mattered on that part. That like did the RCB plus the damage and the attribute absorb. In this case, matches more of the Ultraman Zero thing or whatever it was. I yell at the chat because half the time the chat like gaslits or just like leads me the wrong way and or doesn't answer a question but then answers a different question that was 5 minutes ago because of Twitch delay, and it's just, it has not been a fun chat interacting day is how I would put it. It has not been a fun interactive chat day. Partially Twitch to blame because it seems like there's more lag than usual, but also just has not been fun. What did that guy do again? So why does it have to be so laggy? Ultraman. I feel like that just made the search scroll even longer. Really cool. I said and, as in it has to have both? Or maybe this, you have to click this and then do it? Oh, Jesus Christ, okay. Jesus fucking Christ. I pressed back and that just removed the search? This game sucks. This game sucks. What is his name? Just tell me his fucking name. Ultraman something. Just tell me it so I can do the ID search in Padbot. Good God. Ultraman Zero. Okay. Unlock orbs, create an L for 1 turn, bypass, damage absorb, and thing. Oh, but I don't need the, like, if I were to be doing the Phoenix Rider thing, I don't need it to be last order anyway, because he's doing the RCV thing. Padbot isn't real. Oh, okay. Daedalus dropping something actually maybe useful. Let's see. Used Amaterasu Dragon. Who's Kazumi? I'm not familiar with who that is. Kazumi. That this? Yoshida. Huh. I was talking to Chad earlier about a potential 3 Greg thing type team just to have a little more flexibility. I don't have Patty, but maybe Sophie Sam. And then we had Phoenix Rider. That is good input though from Daedalus there. Dota represented. Dota representative in the chat. This is okay. Yeah, it does kind of seem like just Phoenix Rider is a really good choice. So that seems nice. And then definitely not real, because no team that anyone has suggested is something I can actually make, so it's not getting spoon-fed. So go poop yourself. And we're not even going to do it now anyway. It was just looking more for suggestions and things. And I don't have Patty, but I can't even roll Patty right now, even if I wanted to. It's not fucking in here. We looked. It's not in here. I can't even attempt it, even if I wanted. I did get a telly. There's an Atelli team? Okay. Yeah, I would appreciate the link for sure. You know what I did see? You guys are gonna think this is pretty wild. And I also don't think I can make this. But check this out. Check this out. Someone did it with Nautilus and Christmas Manoa. Did I get the boar guy? Can I find it? Is typing boar work? I don't know what that guy's name is. Link too long? Oh, yeah, it dies before it happens or whatever. Yeah, it does die. That's a rip. I don't know who this green light guy is. I don't have that. I do have these two, and I do have this. I don't know if I have the pig head, which I don't remember how to say his name. Demon Slayer? Okay, if I type Demon Slayer. I do not have the pig head. GL is Academy Vaj. No. I had some good roles in there though. I had the Amaterasu Academy one. I got the Green Collie. I got the Yogg. I got the Blue Academy Sheet. I got me Erica. I got me 2 Tokugawas, 3 planners. I think I got all of the transforms. Like I have the Seawolf transform. I have Red Sonja. I have all of them except the green one, which I think is the good one, right? I have Daytona. A Telly team. Copy link. Who are these people? Who are these people? Feral. Oh, that's just the equip though. I imagine that's replaceable. NY Chuan. Oh, I don't think I have that. Chuan. I definitely don't have that. I have a bunch of regular Chuans, like everyone has. Rengoku? Don't know what that one is. It doesn't show up. Shield loop plus board change. Who's this? Who's the light dark? This one's Chuan, I'm assuming. And then this is... Who's this person? Is this Yomi? Kind of looks like Yomi. Okay. Does look like Yomi to me as well. I have blue Yomi. I have a lot of regular Yomi. But still, this is a team that, like, maybe things can get changed around and worked. I don't know what they do. So this is at least something I can look at, like, off stream and maybe build with. Oh, shit. Daedalus with a link. Oh. So was this what you... This was what you ran? Oh, no, this is a replacement for Patty, is what you're saying? Something like this. Also something to consider. I mean, I probably have a better option than this, I'm assuming, but that's the gene equip. I'm not sure what that does either, but yeah, you had Patty instead of this. Maybe I could have like Sophie Sam or something. I imagine, is this equip give light attribute, or is it just like to be useful? I don't know how much you care about. Yeah, you probably don't. Like, Pallone's not going to do any damage anyway, so there's no point, yeah. Something to at least look at. Something to at least look at. The damage is going to come from these fellas anyway. Two things to at least kind of look at is nice. I doubt I can do that Green Nautilus team. Also, my understanding is the Green Nautilus team just loses to certain spawns, so you just have to give up. There's a cool red team that I saw too. I mean, I can't make this, but I'll share it with you just so you can see it. I do have this. I have these two. I'd maybe have this. I definitely don't have those though. But these are exchangeable technically, so if you know, could maybe make that work for yourself if you want to do that. You need Tensi on Greg. I can make that happen. Yeah, I mean, I already said I'm not going to do the exchange because that's way too much. That's too rich for my blood. I don't know if this is the same screenshot as content is no longer available. Okay, well, I have it open on the other browser. It's a different... Actually, maybe it's the same screenshot. I have a different screenshot of a different aggregate team, but it is also Ultraman Zero and Phoenix Rider, but the equips are slightly different, I think? Yeah, the equips are slightly different, but yeah. Then there's this aggregate team, which is different as well. I do have these two. I don't have this, and I don't know what it does. I'm assuming... Actually, I have no idea what that would be used for. Why do you have... What does that do? The looping shield, I think? Which I definitely have other light attribute things that loop shield, so maybe there's something to do there. But like, this is definitely another option that I could maybe work with. So I have things that... I'm gonna close this one because that's not happening, but... I was mainly... My main thought... I wasn't planning to actually try to team build for the title today. But this was the screenshot that I saw when I saw it. I was like, that looks the most possible to work with. For me. The biggest chance of being something I can edit and form on my own to be a team that would work. But yeah. I'm sure there's been a lot more screenshots. Most of those were from Reddit over the past like week. Need about 10 blah blah HP pay makes it easier. Yeah, that makes sense too. But no, this is good to have, so I appreciate that, Daedalus. Do you still play Dota, by the way? Or you watch Dota? mayhaps. Who is this red blue person? I feel like there's like 3 different names that come to mind of who that might actually be. Like, is that Sheet? That looks like a red Sheet to me. Never played Dota or LoL? Oh. Well, Daedalus is like a really, I don't know what the word would be. Not important, but like, it's a common item that's strong that's used in certain things, I guess. So that's why I always, when I read your name, I think of Dota. So this sheet does what? +6, super gravity, increases leader damage cap to 8 billion. Oh, low cooldown damage absorb, voids attribute absorb. Okay, sure. Sure. You don't need this on the team? Usually get Mass Effect reference or Stargate. Huh. This feels not necessary on the Ateli team to me at all, really. These were the 3 rolls we did, by the way. I'm assuming this is not good because it didn't seem that good when I was looking at it. Obviously, Ateli's good. I mean, I guess you could say it makes Ateli's cap. You can have 2 turns in a row of Ateli's cap being above normal, I suppose. There's not really a reason for Sheet specifically to be on the team, because you also don't need it for the color requirements, because you already have blue from Ateli, and then you have red from Hello Kitty, so... Oh, but you want a 7x6 leader to swap? Oh, okay. That makes some sense then, as well. So, I could probably just use, although I guess I don't need to, as well. I have that guy that does the lead swap, and is green, and whatnot. But I suppose I don't need to, because Ateli swaps on her own. This guy. I don't actually need him to do that, because she does it. You pulled 2 go cracks, nice. So, okay, question for the nerds, hopefully ramen, is the, so this has 3 days to go on it. Is the lineup going to change and then have Patty on it? Because this is going to be around for like another 2 weeks or whatever. So I'm assuming that the lineup of it changes and we'll have Patty, and then maybe it's actually worth me rolling. But okay. Good to know. And yeah, I guess if for 7x6, that's probably more worth than having like this 7x6. For example. I mean, Maris ain't bad though. But probably doesn't fit quite as well. Interesting things to consider. You don't know or think Patty's going to be in it at least the next lineup? What, so they're gonna do the whole artist thing and never have Patty in it? The hell is that? The hell does that mean? By the way, I need to start using this guy. Does the... And you said the board size changes a bunch, too? How does this Ateli team deal with that? How do... Aggregate can actually kind of survive with 5x4. It's kind of just fine, to be honest. But a rainbow team, not so much. Why is the slime good? Why is the slime collab good? Because, don't you know the kids on TikTok love the slime? Slime ASMR. I don't know. I don't know. I'm making things up. making things up. Anyway. I think we're going to burn some stamina on this while we think about some things. Let's think about some things. Well, at least we finished all of the, Oh, Patty's not from this. Oh, for some reason in my mind, Patty was in this. Because in my mind... You know what it is? I've already said this out loud multiple times on today's stream, saying Patty when I mean Atelli and saying Atelli when I mean Patty, and I think that also happened as far as crossing that she is also in the artist thing when she's not. The Daedalus tells it like it is. But also is clear and concise. Daedalus best chatter confirmed. So, oh, you know what? I remember the other thing I wanted to check. Technically, there's a new 8P, right? But what are the rewards for this 8P? What are the rewards for this 8P? They brought back 8P just for a moment here. I don't actually know why they did, but they did. Let me peek at that. Because it should list the awards for us to look at without having to actually do it. Probably worth doing at least one, but... So, you go multiplayer, 8P, search, event, reward. I mean, there's... I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to getting some of these rewards. I would not be opposed to these rewards. The 2 prongs and those. What is it? Are the teams? Oh, it's always this? Let's see if anyone's in it. Anyone want to at least get their stone? For doing the I think you would get a stone for doing the dungeon once, right? Don't imagine there's a high chance of that. No one wants to do it. I guess it is the middle of the month. Does this go for the whole month? Is it like half the month? One combo each time heal orbs are matched. Sometimes attack with 4 linked orbs. Yeah, 8P's back. With actual rewards. I mean, you don't get a free roll from the rewards. That's when it was actually really worth doing. They should have brought... If they want people to do 8P, that would actually get me to do 8P for sure. But yeah, black metal, some stones. I would maybe oh, you know what, I wonder if they brought it, because I know that these title points, there was some achievement, I think, for having a certain amount of title points, and there was an achievement that was not possible to get in NA, because they hadn't done enough 8Ps, so I wonder if that's why they did another one. I usually ended up bowing out at 1,000, because I forgot about the title points being a thing, and usually the 1,500 and 2,000 were not stones, but were just coins for most of the time. It was just coins, so then everyone stopped doing it after like 1,000 for the black metal. Went to another room. Okay, I'll try again. Oh shit, people. It's just up by taking it away from us and not trying to bring it back. I mean, it wasn't even that popular in the beginning. Oh shit, there's ramen. Maga dropped out. They were too scared. Who's this? Scared? Wow, whoever did this art is appealing to the feet people. The lead on this is not what it was last time, though. The old strat, I think, would have been slightly different from what will probably take place now. Well, partially. A spinner? That's not what I wanted to happen. Alright, well this run's probably pretty bad now. Also missed a TPA. Why the fuck is that thing a spinner? What do you do? Okay. That would have been good to know. Wow, this is just terrible. That was awful. Those blind orbs really sucked. I'm going so slow, though. The second heart match was pointless. Okay. Not my best work. I did not kill. That's awesome. Not my best work. You choked the boss? So did I. I didn't one-shot it. Okay. I did terrible. Hey, there's 10. Come on, give me another. That's definitely not me. That's me? Okay. One more. No! Damn. Boss 4 is RNG. Yeah, wait, so... This is a spinner. Is this, and this just messes with the opponent? Yeah, it's stupid. Don't be like that. Huh. So you don't really actually need rainbow then. But these cooldowns are on the longer side, and then otherwise you don't get hearts. So you You only have 4 of them. Hmm. Did you just end up doing TPAs most of the time? Oh shit, we got a lot of people. Kind of a bad thing, to be honest. It'd be better for you guys to split off into 2 groups, but... Because I remember there was a different 8P where... Yeah, I guess it was when you did the team drafting, which was kind of cool. You would get, like, a lead, but then you would have to choose the subs, I think. You were just pronging. Try it, but... Does mean that it's basically impossible to get the 10 combo first floor, or 10 combo thing, so I maybe should have done first floor doing a different setup. A lot of prongs though. Yeah, this is not great. No blue or green damage, so pretty much impossible to one-shot. Oh, I needed to do resolve though. Yeah, great. It was all on purpose to get more bonus points. Yeah, that was it. We should have done this for the past hour instead of half team building. Because now we're supposed to switch to super auto pets. Let's see how we did. Better base score, that's for sure. 13? Wait, how is that possible? There wasn't even Skyfall, I felt like, when I was going. Okay, most of that. Alright, hold on. Let me see something here. Let me read. Oh, I just want to read the fucking thing. I just want to read the team lead. God damn it. Does it have to be 4 heart orbs, or is it 4 plus heart orbs? Was what I was wanting to check. Four plus. Oh, +1 combos each time. So that must be how that one guy... Does that count for the combo count? I guess it has to, right? Interesting. I wonder. I wonder. They'll have double TPAs. Okay, you're losing. Why, do you recognize a person? Music has stopped for some reason. That wasn't good because that was just bad. Not a high combo count. Music did end. That's kind of... Okay. Well. Next combo bonus. Go to the next song, please. Thank you. Fuck you. That sucks. The whole thing went wrong there. It was terrible. Did not one shot. Terrible. I wonder if like on one of the first floors, if it's worth doing like 2 heart guys and doing 3 matches to get high combo count, but I don't actually know if that... I feel like in normal ranking that, you know, added bonus combos from leader skills and stuff doesn't count, but it's not really possible to have 13 combos otherwise, so yeah, like that's not possible otherwise, so well, Ramen wins again. I mean, 18 combos, it has to count doing heart matches somehow. We should have just done this for the stream before we could, so we could get there. Maybe we'll do some more of this next week. Because the artist is still going to be here, right? So are we going to have anything new even? Anyone know the schedule? What's happening? What's happening? I ensure you my connection is good. There we go. You changed your image. $108,000 BP? I don't even know how much I have, but I know it's not that much. Oh, but you do like 3P carries. Does that count somehow? No, it couldn't. How the fuck? Oh, but didn't you do like a... You did some 8P like event thing. Maybe that's why. It's loading up. It's trying. It's trying its best. Come on. Please? I would like to play the video game. There we go. Alright. Well, that was a weird noise. Alright, we're just... There we go. Okay. We'd like to have the red orbs. Okay, we have red orbs. Probably not enough, but maybe. Not enough. Oh, the last green TPA didn't happen. Is it still possible to get all the rewards in 1 week? Oh, I looked away from the screen, and I don't have hearts now because I went over half, and I started moving because I panicked because I looked away from the screen. That's pretty fucking stupid. That's pretty dumb. Well, I'm gonna have special matching bonus now. That's cool. Might as well just go off myself, I guess. Oh shit. Alright, what do we have? Yeah, much worse starting score. But it seems like everyone did a little bit worse. You got 18 again? Oh shit, he wins. Well. Unfortunately for everyone else. Time to, switch to a different... to Super Auto Pets for the last bit of the stream here. So, I'm gonna finish my stam on this. And then, maybe we'll do more AP next time. Kinda forgot about it, even though it was in the title of the stream. But granted, so did everyone else. To be fair, so did everyone else in the chat. I mean, you guys can still do it. You see that there's people doing it, so you can go do it now while there's people. Maybe I started that train of people doing it, and now you guys can, like, just grind it all out. Became just a grief. I don't know how... I mean, I guess I can see how you get 18. You just need to have better luck than I did, I guess. As far as I was missing out on a heart match at the end, but on the first floor where I, like, did it all. Oh, no. Joe Mama Gaming 69 pad, rating with a party of 4. That's... I don't know who that is, which is surprising, because I feel like usually I'm familiar with most people that are streaming pad, but cool stuff. You know what, actually? Now that I see your profile being the kid from Jimmy Neutron, I do remember seeing that before. So I think perhaps I do remember who you are to some degree. Does that mean you completed title? I see that was your title was doing the Neo type. Was that successful? He's your unpaid intern. You don't pay him content for content. He pays himself with his wallet. You got it the first run and ran out of ideas. What was your first run? Also, the idea could have been to do 8p, like people are doing now. As I was just doing moments ago. Although I did look at the channel because I saw the title, so that means I went to the channel. And Ramen is a raider who was already here. And then I think I saw Dingo Dante. I didn't see the other names. Jesse with haste system. I don't believe I have that. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I don't have that. Does that mean you've been farming it? Or you were just doing it for the first time? Because, like, you can farm it for the thing, right? The blah blah blah, and then exchange it for the blah 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 and blah blah blah? That's my understanding. I see. Now, what is Desi's full name, perhaps, for those that don't know in the chat? Waited and with bated breath. Because I totally know I'm just drinking water, so I can't kind of... Yeah, I was just drinking water. Sketch illusionary artist Desi. I have no idea who that one is. Maybe if I'm more of an image name thing than a... Oh, this one. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. So does this just become like Tuka, Daki, blah blah blah? If you were running it a little more normal? I don't know what the haste system would look like, but as far as like the average person maybe would somehow run this with Tuka, Daki shenanigan type things because of the colors. I don't actually know. I see the colors and I know that that color is associated. Those colors are associated with those things right now. Excuse me. Oh shit. Maintenance is in 20 minutes. I have to do this right now. Otherwise I was about to forget. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. The haste system was because having more than one Desi was unrealistic. That seems reasonable. Seems like a reasonable statement. Okay, switch these out. I mean, the pad is basically over. You saw I was just farming with the... what do you calls them anyway? Or not farm... yeah, I was buttoning the free draws anyway, because we're supposed to switch to super auto pets like 20 minutes ago. Cream Eater Butter Curry. Even after you're rolling, you only got 2. Do you know what is... does anyone know if this week is the better week to roll out of the 2? As far as the lineup? Do we know what the second lineup is? Because I don't. I have no idea. Maintenance for this is in 9 o'clock. I almost forgot. Y'all a bunch of bitches, alright? Okay. Oh, sorry, did you want to see me press this button on these things? Maintenance and Pokemon Sleep, that's why I had to bring it up. Because that's why I had to bring it up right then. Duh. Duh. Classic chat not listening to anything I ever say. Typical. See, that's all you missed, and now we have no stamina, so we're done anyway. So you missed very little with that slight delay. Okay. But we have some ideas for me to look at with the title dungeon, so that's nice. And then 8P is something to do next week as well, which will be good. That will be good. So time to switch. You don't pay me enough to listen. I don't pay you at all. But you also don't pay me. So, you know, there's something to be said about that, I suppose. Something to be said on that end as well. Pause. Launch game. Get paid in my lack of attention. Great. Exclamation point title in the chat? Any exclamation point titlers in the chat by chance? You pay me, then I could maybe afford to pay you. Yeah, but if you paid me, then maybe I could pay you to pay me to pay you. Silly. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? You fool. Absolute fool. can pay me, I can pay Vicious for doing all my editing. What about paying me for all my editing that I do for myself? Okay. So yeah, remember how when you raided me and then the raid thing said you're about to be disappointed, and then I immediately was done playing pad, and now we're doing this? That's what that was about. It's always the raid message is just that alert, probably the best alert I've ever made in terms of how correct it is. Every time, pretty much always the correct message. You pay me for my editing by indulgence. Alright, let's get to this, shall we? Any last words? I mean, you should talk while we play, of course, but... okay, here we go. Alright, it's late on the Monday stream. I would much rather have started this a little bit earlier, but we were busy doing some puzzling and dragoning, as tends to be the case. But regardless, here we are. And, I mean, I've already had quite some success this week in said weekly. So feeling pretty good about myself, feeling like I'm willing to, I'm just gonna be honest, I really love bagels. Maybe looking to do something kind of neat with trying to get some achievements and stuff. We got 10 wins in a row, which is a good a row. 3 10 wins in a row, which is a pretty good place to be. All right, I guess I am just doing at least one of you now. Could have skipped it, but it wouldn't really matter either. I don't know what we want to do here. And then call me crazy, call me maybe. That's definitely a crazy choice. I don't even think that's the right choice, but it was a choice. You know, the 4 attack actually was pretty good there, but we weren't winning this one either way, so oh well. Celtics did end up winning, by the way. It was pretty beastly. Okay. You could put this behind a beetle and it's gonna do some work while it has that. That seems reasonable. I don't think I'm going to try to go for level 3. I'll leave that as it were. You have more stats right now, so I'll do this, but also just freeze these, I guess, for level purposes? Should maybe I should go like this? Yeah, I like this. Take out some big unit in the front with a fish. Take out 2 units in the front. Oh, but he's gonna have some kangaroo. And then that's... well, I guess that part's not the worst either. Chip away, and then we take it from there. Okay. The Ubisoft Forward was today, which I'm saying that as if it's like some big deal. It's kind of not, but it was somewhat interesting. Alright, level next turn is good. I guess I'm putting this on you because you're maybe sticking around the longest? And it's just kind of useful, and I'd rather, yeah, I don't know. The caramel, I still, there's a lot of words where I say it differently without really, there's not like a real thought behind it. It's just sometimes I say it one way, sometimes I say it the other way. Okay. I don't think there was anything really in there that I cared about too much, but it was kind of neat. Alright, this plus this, and then sell level. Well, this is good with the ox. Now you're gonna be doing 6 damage, so you in the front, I guess? I kind of had the idea of like, oh, maybe elk plus beaver? Like, keep this around a little bit, but I don't really know if I'd necessarily want to do that. So now I'm thinking, like, maybe we just save this for later and grab another caramel? I mean, we could do that. We definitely do that. Level on one of these two guys in the back would be nice. You stole my Osprey, but you got sniped. But you have a sniper at the back as well. Amazing. That toy paid off, that's for sure. I felt bad about it at first because I got the Gariel and it made me feel like, oh, I should have done the Beetle first, but... You either kind of have to commit to this right away, or don't do it at all. That's the main issue. That is the main issue. I'd really like to get a level. I'll take it early even here anyway. Sure, not really what I wanted to see. This is on health, so that's part's not the best, but... And now you're gonna kill something? So I guess I'm gonna go like... this? Melon. It's weird because I'm probably gonna give this the melon. Yeah, this is gonna end up getting the melon in 2 turns. It doesn't really make sense to give the garlic. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense to do that. I guess I'm gonna roll. I kind of want to see a rabbit, I guess. Okay, though I mean those are good for level purposes. Did that thing just not die on the screen? Like, it didn't, like, do the death animation there. That was... Oh, that's not good. Alright, we're losing to this team. There's just no chance. I mean, the 1-1 did pretty good, but we're not beating that. We're not beating that one. One pet from the current shop. Here or higher. And this is not the current shop tier, so that would not work. That's why it wasn't highlighting. Fair enough. That is a hard sell to just level it now, right? No, I guess it is fine. And it is gonna help us. But then this isn't gonna kill anything, so then that was probably a reason to not do that. But it's only making 1 anyway, so I'm kind of not that upset about that really either. Perk. I think I'm just ending. He's not gonna kill this turn. It's okay, it's not like we have rabbit yet or shark or whatever. They'll bounce. That's a big Archimedes whatever you have back there. That trades nicely. Dog for an extra, and level 2 is gonna take it. Okay. Cool. I think I'm taking the snipe this time. Nah, no, it's not it. Okay. You're not gonna kill anything again is the problem. I mean, I could put something out just to kill, but I actually, again, kind of just think that... Okay. Next turn's the turn to start killing. We'll do this, sell... Or we'll do this, buy the shark, sell this, buy something that will get axed. Okay. That's the plan. That is the plan. Don't, oh, it's gotta hit the melon armor. Yeah. And you have a level 3 as well. That's pretty brutal. But we draw. We still draw off that? I feel like their team was way better. Okay, well, now we're definitely just... we're jumping the shark. Okay, so With this, plus the shark, plus killing stuff every turn, we're going to be getting a lot of stats. So, the Osprey is still better as well. So I actually think we're just getting rid of you, so we can fit the Spinosaurus in instead, because we'd rather have the spawns from the Osprey than the Muskox. Yes, we would. We would rather that. Sell. Stats. Dog is just good to kill with the thing. And then, this is probably worth considering over the Osprey, just because you can give it the bacons if you want to do that. I mean, not this turn I don't think is worth, but what I'm looking at is you could also Purtle for just scaling everything. Something worth considering. These are like advanced pairs. I think I'll just roll. Okay. Alright. This definitely has some stuff to go with it. And then buff, and then buff. So, there's certainly something to be said here. Now this team is, okay, sniping the shark is huge. No doubt about that. No doubt about that. But I still think they're just gonna have too much. Yes. Little ahead of us on that curve, as it were. So you, I think, are still worth selling. This has more potential in the future. Add this for the, you know, how the game works. And then I don't know if like you're supposed to have the Spinosaurus in front or behind a shark, if I'm going to be honest, but if I don't get anything, I guess I'd rather have this frozen. And we did not, so I'd rather have it frozen. More money for next turn. I mean, levels on anything, basically, is what we're looking for. Now, the Deer Lord getting the bacon stuff is not particularly helpful here. Okay, well, the whole team is dead, so that's not good news. Donkey, I can see why Donkey's pretty good this week. I mean, it's not good against the raw scaling setups, but it is good otherwise. You can only give it to him, that's right. Don't think I want to give it to you. Sure. Fire Ant's a good one as well to kill, so we'll do that next time. Level. This is probably worth the money. Okay. The lack of levels is not good, for sure. That's bad. That shark's dying. And then that's dying from the follow-up. And then that's dying from the follow-up. Alright, we're just getting completely owned. I do kind of want to do a Cthulhu Great One run, potentially, at some point, too, but you know, I wouldn't mind putting that on the shark to keep alive. This roost. The lack of levels is really hitting me, is what I'm seeing. King himself 25, huh? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're just, this is just better than me. Just better than me. We certainly needed at least like a level 2 rooster that was somewhat statted up. But yeah, did not quite get there. That's okay. Like I said, I was trying things. We've already gotten a bunch of, there goes our 10 win streak, or our 3 rounds of 10 win streak, but that's okay. We don't, you know what, this team name, probably not a good choice now that I think about it. A little bit dangerous in some of the things that it might imply or point to. But, you know, Hollywood doesn't have the best reputation on certain things, let's just say. I don't really want to do... What is this from? What game is this song from? Cuphead! That makes a lot of sense, actually. It makes a ton of sense. Makes a ton of sense, in fact. Oh, one thing from the Xbox presentation that I didn't mention, I don't believe, was the Age of Mythology remake, retell. It had some name that was like something, but it wasn't remake. But seems, I mean, that was kind of cool. I have very fond memories of that game. I guess if I do this, it's better for the carpet, and then you can like buff it. I don't think I actually want to spend the buff on it though. I think I'm just going to sell, buy, and then roll. Not trying to get a level 3 duck. Maybe a level 2 Sphinx would be worth something. Go like this. Your duck is bigger than mine, but we will draw regardless. I think we can draw? They went for the level magic lamp. This is with friends, right? Friendly level up? Yeah, so I still think I do this. And then I'm gonna be a little greedy. Uh-oh. Okay, nice. That's something. Alright, you up front now. You here, you here, you here, yes. We're gonna get something sweet on the level up. We'll sell the duckling to buff it with a little bit of health. It's gonna be crazy. Gonna be wicked crazy. Hell yeah. Alright. Here we go. Now that you mention it, it kind of does. Cowboy Bebop. Oh, the last song? I'm imagining, because it just switched. I mean, +2/+2 health is pretty big. Just, we're not guaranteed a level up right now. But we're only getting... I guess we are getting +2 attack twice. Once on the groundhog, once on the dog. Which has been impactful. But imagine... Activate tier 2 or lower friends faint. We don't have any of that currently. I guess I don't want to buy it, but like maybe I can make this do something. No, currently not. Currently not. I'll still do this anyway, just to have a guy that's here. Okay. Let's see. Aha! Our lack of feint ability. I mean, we do have a feint ability, I guess, but it's not. Alright, well. Even if we had the other toy, I don't think it would have helped. I do feel the need to take this now, though, to get the buff. And then now I do this, which seems pretty good. And then... sell this? I mean, if I get another one, it's gonna feel good, but I guess I could do this and wait. Like this. Our team doesn't do a whole lot besides our 9-8, which is not great. They're getting some skeleton scaling. I think we have enough to win this one. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Not bad. We're still in this. We're still in this. Despite... okay. I'm sorry. This is just better. It's just better. Okay, I didn't expect that to happen. Okay. Alright, next turn we're poodling. You're not sticking around because tier 4. And then maybe keep the Osprey, and then I don't know what happens after that, but something, I'm sure. Would love to level one of these schmucks. Get a tier 6. Fill in the Purtle and maybe give up half a leveled one of the others. Alright, they have a pretty strong team though with all that mana. But I got a big... Okay. I was gonna say, I got a lot of... That's a level 3 you're messing with there. Alright. Yes. Then... I can get away with one more? If we had gotten the level, man. Buy, level, sell. I guess technically I can still get away with one more. Because it'll level and then it'll sell for 2. We'll go to 4. Buy. Yeah. No! How could you betray me like this? Okay. Now we could have avoided all of that and instead sold the Sphinx, but I think I'd rather do it like this. You son of a... How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? What did I do to deserve? What did I do to deserve that? So keeping the links that, or the Sphinx that's low. Okay, so my whole team is dead. But I have a garlic. I have a garlic, and I spawned some stuff. Alright. That was interesting. Okay, we still want another tier 5. And then a tier 6 to probably replace these two. I don't really want it to be this, but probably better. Do this to get a buff. I don't think that actually matters really, but I'll freeze this because maybe it's my only option. We're not taking this because we have the links. The shark wouldn't be the worst thing, but I feel like I'd rather just be scaling. I mean, the best thing to get probably would just be a moose. And then a random tier 6. But not opposed to doing this and this turn where we have our double thing going on, because then maybe it's just gonna get leveled. And a little bit of this, and a little bit of that, and a little bit of this. Cowboy Bebop's OST had some amazing songs, but you feel like the show with the best OST is Evangelion? I can't say I have much... Oh, that girl. No, we still got it, Dog comes out. Poof. Nice. That magic carpet was actually pretty nice to have. Okay, well... If we have to double up on that this turn, I can live with that. Which it seems like that's going to be the case. I'm just thinking that the scaling with the moose is a pretty big deal. It will help quite a lot. Compared to these two spawners that don't actually really synchronize with anything. Though, is there a tier 6 that would really benefit from that? Okay, if we go Spinosaurus, or if we just take a great one and like kill everything and then spawn stuff after, that's something to consider as well. Alright. There's two meese? I know that's not what you're supposed to say, but alright. I'm okay. We didn't get an early tier 6, which is unfortunate, but We will have things ready to go. A lioness. You have future prospects that I likely do not. This garlic is gonna take us to the promised land of a draw. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think a Stegosaurus is... There we go. That's what we wanted to see. Honestly, you could lioness here too, and it would be probably pretty good. But I kind of want a Spinosaurus. It's not something I really get to do too much, even though I just tried to do it the last round, but you know what I mean, right? Actually, I'm gonna buff you because I don't... You know what? I'm actually... Like, technically, you want it in the very back, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter if it's in this... Because, like, oh... If the Purtle dies, it doesn't buff itself, right? So, being in second to last is okay, I think. Although, there is the dog that will summon. I don't know how that works. Is that gonna do anything? I don't think it does anything either. Let me just do this to try it, because maybe if someone has a Hoopu or a Tomato, let me just try this. Let me just try it right here. 1 HP. How'd you get that to 1? Well, look at that! Look at that! Although I don't actually, that would have done 6, so it wouldn't have worked, but that's maybe a problem. Oh boy. I spawned a great one. But it worked, I won still. Okay. Alright. Alright. I am a little scared, if I'm gonna be honest, having seen all of those lionesses there. It's a little spooky. There's something to be said about putting the donut on something to take a shot, but I like that. I like that. Probably go 1 here, 1 here. Alright, well, just full of riches. Full of riches. Who's getting that Stegosaurus is the question. The donkey. That's not great. We won. I was worried when it took off the Wow, we really could have done lioness. But here we are. Here we are. Who do I give this to? Guess you? I don't... I guess because we're already at 7, I give it to you, maybe? To increase our... Oh, man, the game's really liking me right now. That was... Streamer luck? Streamer luck? It might be a little bit of that, to be honest. Man, some people are playing for the Ultra Omega late with these lionesses and such. Boop, boop. I like that symbol that pops up for a moment. It's like too fast to see it, but I do like seeing it. Boom. Alright, obviously that's a big upgrade, so that's nice. I'll do this turn, sure, why not? Again, don't want it to get sniped. Eagle versus eagle, but mine's bigger. You sniped my guy. Oh. That has happened a couple times now, but it still usually ends up benefiting me, so I won't complain, I suppose. We just don't want this guy getting sniped, is really why I went all in on that. But we could just win here. Have I got a level 3 Osprey win? I don't know. Is that what this is called again? I already forget. Yeah, it is. They got a pretty beefy team and they have a donkey, but I had the what's-its-name in the back instead. So all the buffs. This is the second place Spinosaurus. Paid off multiple times there. I think. At least on the, especially for the donkey, that was nice. Okay. Turn 15? Maybe not the most inspiring team. It was just kind of another scaling, but there was a little bit. It was just the Purtle, right? You know, it wasn't Purtle. It wasn't one of these with Purtle, Moose, Hippocampus, Komodo Dragon. You know, it was. Although you can kind of see that Purtle has been very good, but Purtle Hippocampus has been a strong combination. It feels like. Four 10 wins and 5 runs, not bad. Would have liked to have done a Dear Lord Shark, Spinosaurus type dream, but didn't quite get there. I also, again, would have liked to do a Great One run, but you know, you gotta play with the cards you dealt, and when the game gives you a level 3 Lynx, like, at the end there like that, it was pretty favorable. Hopefully the next time, by next week, maybe the Celtics will even have finished the damn series and won the NBA championships by then. It was not 4 10 wins in a row because we had the Dear Lord win. Again, that was just on the screen. Chad doesn't like to look at the screen, it seems. But anyway, until next weekly. Pretty fun one. There was definitely some things I would have liked to do that I didn't quite get to do, but when you only do 3 sessions, that's something that just happens sometimes. That's something that just happens sometimes, so it's not a big deal. But it is time to probably pass on to the stream. I would tell you that Vine Sauce is streaming, but let's check if anyone else is streaming Pad. Potentially we can raid them, although I imagine most of the padders will have left by now. If there is someone already streaming Pad. Puzzle and Dragons. Puzzle and Dragons? Will you show me the category, Puzzle and Dragons? There is no one streaming Puzzle and Dragons. Well, there you go then. You don't have any choice. So I would recommend going to Vine Sauce. He's doing some sort of, I'm assuming it's a hack, a mod, a something or other, but he always does fun stuff. Big fan of Vinny and what he does. Even though I don't get to watch most of it, I appreciate what he does and what he's been doing for years and years. Much respect. But we got in our last run of the weekly. It was nice to meet you, King himself, 25. I couldn't really talk much about the anime OSTs because I have not watched those, but maybe I should have still spoke about it a little more anyway. My bad on that. The pad stream was look, we got the June quest done, but otherwise it was a bit of a poop show in my opinion. That's okay. It's alright. We'll get them next time, right? Anyway, I'll see you Wednesday. And, yeah, I think that's about it. So, have a good one. Moisturize, sunscreen, all that stuff. And I'll see you Wednesday.